Hard work needs hard rest.
Home use object finders on sale now. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
हेंगो निंजा भाई, कैसे हो भाई? तुम्हारे भी इसी में ओके से। तुम्हारा कौन सा वीसी है अभी? ओके, ये इस वीसी में मैं हूँ। यहाँ पे एक टैनी पोर्टर है, किधर है? आई थिंक इधर से जाना पड़ेगा, नीचे से। ये तो निंजा वो निंजा भाई, क्या मैं कैसे हो? लो बताओ। किस करते की ट्राई कर रहे हो अब तुम?
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
किस कॉस्ट में?
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my
इवेंट वाले
stream.
कॉस्ट में कौन सा इवेंट मांग पड़े?
All the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question.
अच्छा, वो जो पप्पी वाला
Do you
जिसमें वो
believe
मिलता है,
in
चैट?
ghosts?
अरे वो आसान तो है।
I knew it! Curious cats like us usually have a
मैंने
better
मारा
sixth
तो इसको।
sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen. Enough chit
तुम
chat.
मेन आईडी में खेलेंगे कि दूसरी किसी आईडी
This
में?
is the weird.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to this
वो एक नाइट स्ट्रीम कर रही है, वाओ।
place in the Luofu Fixstral Garden. Don't
ये
forget
जिसको मैं
to
देख रहा हूँ।
like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna check it out. They say there's been paranormal activity.
भाई इसकी रह गया तो मैं।
Back to me. How do I stop something that's in my body?
कौन है ये? भाई पाइमोन बनी क्या उसको? भाई ये कितना ओवरएक्ट होती है लड़कियां भाई।
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" and Sushong was like, "Eek!" and then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up?
इतना ओवर एक्टिंग किया भाई इसने।
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment? What? No! There was a freezing chill, not to mention the way they drifted through the air. They were legit ghosts. Anyway, It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission. You've been on the Cienjo for this long and you've never heard
अगर
of the
मुझे
Ten
दो
Lords
आर्टिफैक्ट मिले हैं, मैं तुम्हें
Commission?
दिखाता हूँ.
They're the most mysterious. In other
अच्छा तुमने
words,
निंजा बॉय तुमने वो
something
देखा है
big
क्या?
Exactly.
तुम फ्री
Actually,
5 स्टार
do
कौन
you
खरीद
have some
सकते हो? तुम्हें
free
पता ना
time?
ये?
Do you want to? High
कहाँ से?
risk? Why are the ghosts?
कौन सा शॉप से? अरे मैं इस डोमेन की बात करूँ, एक मिनट में तुम्हें डोमेन दिखाता हूँ. ये वाले डोमेन की बात करूँ मैं, देखो ये. हाँ हाँ हाँ, तो उसमें से कौन सा खरीदना चाहिए, कौन सा खरीदना चाहिए ये पूछो मैं. हम तो R5 भी कर सकते हैं. मेरे पास मेरे को ना सजेशन में वो भी बहुत महंगा था कि मैं वो वाला जो इसमें डिस्ट्रक्शन वाला है वो इस पे यूज कर सकता हूँ, ब्रिगेड पे. एक मिनट में वहीं पे जाके तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ. और मैं तो R5 भी कर सकता हूँ, इजी है. मैं नहीं नहीं, मैं पूछो कौन सा तुम, ये कौन सा ये पूछो, तुमने कौन सा नहीं है. देखो एक तो ये है, देखो ये है डिस्ट्रक्शन का. अटैक इंक्रीज होता है और डैमेज इंक्रीज होता है, ठीक है. और इसमें भी अटैक, इसमें ये है उसका हंट का, तो ये क्रिएट 8 देता है, तो ये मैं उसको दे सकता हूँ किसी हंट वाले को. क्रिएट 8 दे रहा है, क्रिएट 8 दे रहा है 8%. और एक ये है, ये मैं अपने हीलर को दे सकता हूँ, देखो. उसको मैं अभी नहीं कर, हमें तो R5 करने के लिए तो ये चाहिए होता है ना, ये दो दो कूपन में मिल जाता है ये. अरे वो नहीं कह रहा मैं, ये देखो ना, ये जो चीज है तुम 8 मतलब तुम एक ही नहीं पाओगे ना, तुम्हें उसको अपग्रेड करने के लिए तुमको ये यूज करना पड़ेगा. ये दिख रहा है तुम्हें, इससे तुम उसे अपग्रेड कर सकते हो. और एक ये है निहंगटी, ये निहंगटी वाला उसके लिए सही है क्या मेरी सिल्वर वुल्फ के लिए. पोकेमोन भी यूनाइट भाई खेलेंगे भाई, पोकेमोन यूनाइट हम कम खेलेंगे यार. दो मैंने बोला तो था तुमको, 2 दिन जेंशिन 2 दिन पोकेमोन यूनाइट फिर 2 दिन जेंशिन. अभी हमने 2 दिन पोकेमोन यूनाइट खेला था, उसके बाद 2 दिन जेंशिन खेलेंगे अब हम. ये भी अच्छा कार्ड है, मैं देखूं तो निहंगटी का ब्रेक उसको दे सकता हूँ मैं. वो नहीं है अभी नहीं है ना कोई भी, मैं भी हो जाए ना साइब वंग तब. अब मेरे पास अभी मेरे को वंग 6 पता नहीं कब अनलॉक होगा, तब 7 कब अनलॉक होगा, उसके बाद मैं कुछ करूंगा, क्योंकि मुझे 2 कार्ड और चाहिए. 6 कंप्लीट हो चुका है वो. अच्छा ये 6 नहीं किया मैंने, 5 कंप्लीट किया ना मैंने. हाँ 6 अभी कंप्लीट करना है, 6 ये भाई. प्लीज प्लीज हाथ जोड़ गए हैं भाई. स्ट्रीम के एंड में खेलेंगे फिर यार, 1 घंटे पोकेमोन यूनाइट खेलेंगे हम. कितना टाइम है, 6:30 7:30 8:30 9:30 बजे से खेलेंगे पोकेमोन यूनाइट. 1 घंटे 1 1.5 घंटे खेलेंगे, 10 11:30 बजे तक जितना भी 2 घंटे खेलेंगे. और क्या वंग 6 करने के लिए मेरे पास कैक्टस नहीं है क्या. 1 मिनट. ओ मैं कर सकता हूँ ये, हाँ कर सकते यार, इजी है. आई मीन मैं यूज करूंगा ये ना, इसको हटाओ, इसको हटाओ, ये ऐसे कर सकते हैं. मेरे पास इनेक्टो नहीं है. ओ हाँ मेरे को आर्टिफैक्ट दिखा रहा था मैं तुम्हें, मैं आर्टिफैक्ट शो कर रहा था भाई तुम्हें. कहाँ है ये ब्रिगेड. मेरा ब्रिगेड को अब 1 हफ्ते रुकना पड़ेगा, तब जाके मैं उसके लिए वो कर पाऊंगा. ये देखो मेरे पास एक आर्टिफैक्ट है, ये विंड का तो महंगा है, इसकी टेंशन नहीं है. ये देखो मेरे पास ये है काफ्का कहेंगे, दिखाऊं निंजा वो, ये देखो 5 स्टार लाइटनिंग डैमेज बोनस. प्लस ये भी है मेरे पास। काफका को एनर्जी रीजनरेशन भी तो चाहिए होता है। एनर्जी रीजनरेशन नहीं देंगे तो अटैक दे देंगे, मेरे पास दोनों ही है। स्पीड नहीं, एक सेकेंड, ये दे देंगे, इसका सेट बन जाएगा ना आई गेस। किसको दिया मैंने ये? ये देखो, पर ये सेट नहीं बन पाएगा ना। अगर सेट बनाना है तो मुझे देखो, ये ना इस पीस का है, इस लाइटनिंग वाले का सेट ये है, 2 पीस सेट ये बनेगा। इसमें भी ब्रेक इफेक्ट है 5.1%। इसमें ब्रेक इफेक्ट है 11%। अगर ये 11 अप में ब्रेक इफेक्ट आया तो मैं ये दे दूंगा, ठीक है। ब्रेक इफेक्ट स्पीड, एक सेकेंड, किट ओके, देखते हैं। अभी तो मेरे पास है नहीं। यो जोकर भाई, क्या है, कैसे हो जोकर ब्रो? तुम जेंशिन में स्किप करने का सोचो, मेरे को जेंशिन में राइडन शोकर निकल जाए ना, अगर मेरी राइडन निकल गई मैं खुश हो जाऊंगा, मैं नाहिडा कंफर्म निकालने की सोच लूंगा। बट मेरे को जेंशिन में बस दिक्कत ये है कि मेरे को राइडन निकल जाए किसी तरीके, किसी भी टोटके का यूज करके राइडन निकाल दूं मैं। आई मीन वो भी गारंटीड नहीं है, तो थोड़ा टेंशन इस बात का कि गारंटीड नहीं है वो। अगर राइडन में ही निकल गई मुझे टेंशन नहीं है फिर तो मैं इजीली कोई भी कैरेक्टर निकाल सकता हूँ, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट बैनर आया। भाई पोकेमोन यूनाइट फर्स्ट, भाई पोकेमोन यूनाइट मैंने होंकाई स्टार्ट कर दिया भाई, मैं चेंज थोड़ा कर सकता हूँ ऐसे। मैंने बताया तो 2 दिन करते हुए हम, तभी तो मैंने 2 दिन का वो सेट कर दिया है। 2 दिन पोकेमोन यूनाइट, 2 दिन आई मूव्स अगेन। जोकर भाई डोंट टेल मी, तुम अब कैसे हार गए तुम?
Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales.
अरे यार, तो राइडन कंफर्म तो हो गई भाई। जोकर भाई फिर से 50-50 हार गए। तुमको मैंने कहा था मत पुंग करो, हम कर देंगे, तुम्हारा कर्स टूटना पड़ेगा तब जाके तुम्हारा 50-50 गारंटीड आएगा।
It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the
तुमको
denizens of
गारंटीड
Abundance
करने के
War
लिए
30
हम में से
years
किसी को
ago.
कर्स टूटने देते भाई,
People went
तुमने
to the
खुद से क्यों
Foxian
किया?
over time. Thixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames and weeping
अच्छा निंजा ब्रो,
lamentations
इसमें थर्ड
echoed through
अभी
the
जैसे कि
air.
सेकंड आइकॉन क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गई, इसमें थर्ड आइकॉन क्वेस्ट नहीं आई ना अभी तक।
I know, right? I know it's easy to catch. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running
I
into the
just pumped
judges.
one भाई,
If we get
क्यों?
kicked out, it'll all be for anyway.
चीटो भाई।
That's the background.
अभी
Let's
वो
keep moving.
पोकेमोन यूनाइट कम
Watch
करेंगे
your
तो एंड
step.
में खेलेंगे। नो चेंज इट, 3 days पोकेमोन यूनाइट, 1 day जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। नहीं भाई, 2 days सही है भाई। भाई देखो पोकेमोन यूनाइट खेलना मुझे पसंद है, बट वैसे जो कि भाई तुमने किस में पोंग किया ये बता दो पहले। एक नया लोकेशन अनलॉक हो है, मुझे जाना पड़ेगा इस साइड से। ओके तुम राइडन शोगन के लिए पुंग कर रहे हो निंजा जोकर भाई, तो तुमने चेंज क्यों किया अपना प्लान? ओके आई नीड
to get some footage.
नाविया में किए हो क्या? मेरे को लगा यार नाविया में किए होंगे इन्होंने।
The fight is set.
राइडन कैसे स्किप हो गई? राइडन गारंटीड हो गई इनकी। आएंगे मेरे को जितना पता है, ये नेट थोड़ा आ गया, नहीं आ गया भाई। 2 days करना पड़ेगा भाई, क्योंकि तुम सब पोकेमोन की कह रहे हो तुम भाई, बहुत मोगे तो जेंशिन भी कहेगा, वो भी ऐसे 3 दिन करेंगे, तो फिर आप सोचो कौन सी गेम खेल पाएंगे। 2 days यूनाइट, 2 days जेंशिन, फिर 2 days यूनाइट, फिर 2 days जेंशिन, 2 days सब होएगा। क्योंकि बहुत लोग यूनाइट के बीच में जेंशिन कहते हैं, फिर वो मैं उनके चक्कर में चेंज करूंगा तो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा ना।
Savor it for me.
अगर वो नेट जाता है ना, धीमे है स्क्रीन, धीमे रहती है 5 सेकंड में। निंजा ब्रो। अगर 2 days का गैप सही है वो। अगर 3 days यूनाइट कहूंगा ना तो फिर 3 days जेंशन भी करना पड़ेगा मुझे। मेरे तो दोनों गेम ही सेम है ना मेरे, मुझे तो दोनों ही गेम एंजॉय करता हूँ मैं। आर्गन गन अच्छा है इसका, स्टोरी अच्छी है पर समझ नहीं आई वो। आई मीन एंड में जो फाइट हुआ है ना वो अच्छा है।
Your end approaches.
काफका ने हमें बताया आई एंजॉय प्लेइंग डेड बाय डिनाइट। वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई, अब जैसे जोकर भाई को डेड बाय डिनाइट पसंद है, वो कहें कि 3 दिन डेड बाय डिनाइट, 1 दिन होंकाई और 1 दिन यूनाइट, तो इसका सेंस नहीं बनेगा ना। इसलिए 2 days का गैप ज्यादा अच्छा है। और मैं डेड बाय डिनाइट बिना वीकेंड के चलती नहीं तो मैं डेड बाय डिनाइट से भी स्क्रीन करता। डेड बाय डिनाइट तो मुझे भी पसंद है जोकर भाई, बट ये कि मैं यहाँ पे बिना वीकेंड के चलती हूँ, यही तो दिक्कत है। डेडनी में बहुत सारे ऐसे गेम्स हैं जिनके सर्वर बैन पड़े हैं। मेरे स्टोर पे डेड बाय डिनाइट है बट मैं उसे खेल नहीं सकता सर्वर इशू की वजह से बिना वीकेंड के। मेरे को डेड बाय कुछ ऐसी गेम्स है जो मुझे पसंद बहुत ज्यादा है बट मैं खेल नहीं सकता, जैसे डेड बाय डिनाइट। उसके बाद पता है पोकेमॉन यूनाइट जो है, तुम यकीन करोगे निंजा ब्रो, पोकेमॉन यूनाइट ना मेरे देखो मेरे दोनों जगह पे वाईफाई सेम ही है वो। देन वन डे ओके नहीं यार, वन डे में जेंशिन और यूनाइट वन डे में फिर सोचो वन डे में नेक्स्ट डे अगर तुम आओ फिर तुमको वही सेम गेम ना दिखे। गैप 2 days का ही बेटर है यार मेरे हिसाब से। एक वन डे में मोर कंफ्यूज हो जाएंगे। देखो मैं क्या कह रहा था, पता है मेरे सेम वाईफाई है जो यहाँ पे जिस कंपनी का वाईफाई है उसी कंपनी का वाईफाई मेरे ऑफिस में भी है, बट वहाँ पे पोकेमॉन यूनाइट नहीं चलता। और रीजन क्या है उसमें ना चलने का? सिक्योरिटी पर्पस। तो देखो डैगनी में ना निंजा वो हर एरिया में एक डिफरेंट टाइप का वो है, क्योंकि तुम्हें पता है वो कैपिटल है ना, तो ये दिक्कत आती है।
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
जोकर भाई किस पे ट्राई किए हो तुमने, कौन सा कैरेक्टर लिखना है ये बताओ। You have a job नहीं, मैं खुद का काम है वो।
The fight is set.
तुम वीसी में आके बताओ जोकर भाई कि तुमने क्या निकाला है, मैं ये बताओ। तुमने भाई तुम नांग में आ गए।
Whoa, I didn't know.
Sneaking around.
हाँ तुम आयाटो में भी मिस्टेक, आयाका में भी मिस्टेक।
Time for sword play.
अरे नहीं जोकर वैसा कुछ नहीं है एक्चुअली।
Savor it for me.
मेरा काम में तो तुम्हें समझाना पड़ेगा, बहुत हार्ड है यार समझाना।
Swords descend.
हमारे यहाँ पे वो बनते हैं टैग से, टैग से अगर तुम्हें पता हो तो तुम्हें समझ आए। अब तुम्हें टैग समझाना बहुत हार्ड है। तुमने रायमोंड जो आउटफिट होती है ना, रायमोंड हो गया या फिर लंडन बर्बरी, ये जो ऐसे ब्रांड्स होते हैं ना उनके टैग बनते हैं हमारे पास, जो कपड़ों के अंदर टैग लगे होते हैं जिन पे उनका रेट और सारी डिटेल्स लिखी होती है।
Let's go say hi.
बुलशिट भाई, ये तो बहुत हैविंग है भाई। 63 मेरे से ज्यादा हैविंग का है वो।
Help me strike with heart.
मैं तो टेस्ट क्यों उठा अभी, टेस्ट मिलना है सही।
Time for a buzz.
अरे इजी है, तुमको पता है कुछ नहीं करना है, तुमको कुछ ऐसे कैरेक्टर रखने जिनका डैमेज अच्छा खासा हुआ है। ओ मेरा ये मर गया यार। ब्लेड मर गया। हिट मैं ब्लेड मर गया, पता है कैसे? एक सेकंड मेरे को वो करना पड़ा है। ओ भाई मैं पूरा पीछे आ गया निंजा, वो ये तो बहुत गंदा पीछे भेजते हैं। हाँ उन्हीं का ही है भाई, स्टार्ट तो उन्हीं ने किया था ना ये फर्म।
This place feels pure evil. I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
क्या चीज निंजा वो?
Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
निंजा वो बताओ, जोकर भाई बता नहीं गए यार। निंजा वो देख रहे तुम, इन्होंने कुछ अच्छा कैरेक्टर निकालने की कोशिश की है और निकाल पाए नहीं। नाविया भी अच्छी है, अयाका भी अच्छी है भाई, इनके पास तो काजुआ भी है। रोजारिया भी होगी, काजुआ रोजारिया अयाका की टीम तो हो जाती। आई एम जस्ट किडिंग भाई, मजाक कर रहे हो
State your name and your business.
भाई, ये सीरियस है, पता है ये फंस चुके हैं तो ये झूठ गया है, मजाक कर रहे हैं।
Are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of fictional gardens?
Your end approaches.
Nap time. Strike with heart.
Time for a fun.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
50-50 है भाई, मत पुम करो भाई, जोकर भाई मत पुम करो, हार जाओगे बहुत गंदा।
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
15 पुम है तुम्हारे पास, 50 की पीटी है, मत करना ठीक है। तुम अगर तुम्हें ज्यादा पुम देख के दिक्कत आ गई तो मुझको ये निंजा भाई को आईडी दे दो, मैं पुम करेंगे तो निंजा भाई पुम कर लेते हैं। जो भी कैरेक्टर तुम कहो, अयाका नाविया जिससे भी एटलीस्ट 50-50 हारने का वो तो खत्म होगा।
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are
वही तो
not
वो आ
your
गई है,
enemies.
उसकी तो दिख रही थी शने की तरह।
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even
33K.
focusing. Is she a ghost?
As a
मेरा
member
तो
of
अभी
the
सिर्फ
Ten
20
Lords
तक ही जाता है, हाईएस्ट
Commission,
गया है
you
22।
may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge. Gwenifan, an outworld.
तो तुम्हारे पास ब्रिगेड है तो तुम कैसे मार नहीं पा रहे उसको, वो बताओगे? मैं
And a streamer who reports on
मेरे पास तो
current
ब्रिगेड
events.
था ही नहीं जब मैंने उसको मारा था, ना ब्रिगेड था ना ये 5 स्टार था, मेरे पास सिर्फ वो थी, ये एक ही 5 स्टार था, 2 5 स्टार थे मेरे पास,
As for this one
एक सिंगर बूम
here,
और एक वो शिंगडर। तो वो जाओ ना शिंगडर निकल जाओ, शिंगडर गांगे ना वो जब वो मारे।
A passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of divine foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the ambrosial
No,
arbor
I mean
calamity.
my PT
You're
was
a friend of the
45, I
Alliance.
just punged 15 40 इनकी 40 PT है और इन्होंने 15 पुंग किए हैं।
My name is Huahua.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission,
Oh, okay.
अच्छा,
Tell
अच्छी
me,
बात है भाई,
Gwenifan,
मैं तो चाहता हूँ तुम 50-50
did you
जीत जाओ,
return here?
तुम्हारी नाविया निकल जाए, 5-5 नाविया निकल जाए, अकाउंट बैन हो जाए।
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to
अरे
film
भाई
some ghosts for my
मैं,
videos.
मेरी किस्मत कितनी गंदी है भाई, मैं अयाकन C1 हो के मुझे दुख हो रहा है भाई, नहीं होना चाहिए था। 50-50 हार जाता मैं ज्यादा खुशी हो
we've
जाती
already
मुझे।
told you there are no
मैं
ghosts
50-50
in the
हारना चाहता था, नहीं हारा।
It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou,
और
you should refrain
जोकर भाई
from
50-50
believing
जीतना
or
चाहते हैं, इनको ये हार जाते हैं।
rumors.
भाई मैं अयाका नहीं चाहता था, मुझे को चीची दे देता, मुझे दिया दे देता, मुझको टेक्नालजी दे देता, मैं खुश रहता। अयाका क्यों दे दिया यार? मैं गारंटीड तो होती कम से कम गाइडेंस शोगन। अब अगर मैं 50-50 गाइडेंस पे आ गया मेरे तो दुख हो जाएगा भाई।
But those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring
नाइक को
legends
यार
from your
जिन्होंने भी नहीं किया
homeworld
यार।
onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous and
अरे ये पता मेरे निंजा वो तुम्हें बताऊं, मेरा टर्निप ना देखो, मेरे टर्निप में टोटम वॉचिंग भी दिखाता है, वो नाइफ भी वही दिखाता है। ये सांगा पता नहीं क्या दिक्कत है इसकी, ये चेंज नहीं करता है। गिव मी योर जियो भाई, इंगे जाओ यार। गधा फ्रेंड मेरे बहुत सारे हैं, मेरे दोस्त है गधे बहुत है, गधा फ्रेंड चाहिए ना तुमको, को मैं नंबर देता हूँ।
I heard you, I heard.
क्या करोगे वैसे? गधा मजदूरी करवाओगे उनसे, खेत वेत में काम करवाओगे, होमवर्क करवाओगे निंजा वो,
Scram!
ये खाना बनवाओगे। ओके, गधा फ्रेंड चाहिए तुम्हें।
I said.
अरे यार तुम निंजा वो तुम इंस्टा पे हो ना?
I believe we're
Yes,
Sister, As things stand, as I said, I
ओ होयो
assume if you
होयोंग
have
ऐप
it,
के ऐप में
that's as a clerk
यार
at
मैं
the
होयोंग
hall.
ऐप पे सिर्फ 1 फोन हो गया, उसको बढ़ाओ भाई, कम से कम 10 तो करो.
As you not
Unnecessary.
तो कैसे दे दे यार, मुझे ना तुम आईडी से मेरे सेम ही होता होगा आईडी से. इंस्टा होयो सब बढ़ाओ भाई.
Excuse me, can we go now? Yes.
Trapped.
लेट मी
For
सी.
now. Sooner or later,
मेरा
I'll
होयोंग
find a
ऐप
way to
आईडी है
make
ये.
you break the seal.
ये देखो ये है. देखा है?
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go? Let's go.
234 डेज गेंशिन में हुआ है, 5 डेज होंकाई में हुआ है, और होंकाई स्टारिंग का नहीं दिखा. होंकाई स्टारिंग में 24 डेज हुए हैं.
Miss Queen, I
तुम एक चीज देखो, निंजा वो ये देखो,
official duty right now.
मेरा ये वाला आर्टिफैक्ट देखो भाई. ओ मैंने कंग फो 4 आर्टिफैक्ट मिले हैं मुझे एक साथ. मैं यंगान दिखाऊं तुम्हें? ओ शिट, मैं इसमें यंगान दिखाने जाऊँ, देखेगा तुम? होंकाई में मैं तुम्हें यंगान दिखाने जाता. मेरी यंगान का क्रिट रेट है 60, क्रिट डैमेज है 190. वो भी पता है अब उसके वेपन पता है कौन सा उस पे? एनर्जी रिचार्ज का फेवोनियस. कौन सा वेपन है जो वो होता है एनर्जी रिचार्ज वाला, वो जो है भाई. मुझे इतने अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट मिले हैं मुझे कम.
It's getting scarier and scarier.
एंगस
Stay close to me.
डाई क्यों हुई है? ये है ना. अब मुझे भी इसमें पता है बहुत. मैं तो ये सोचा हूँ कि
did you hear that?
तुम वैसे निंजा भाई कौन सा चुनोगे जब अगर तुम्हारे पास ये ऑप्शन आएगा तो? हिमिको? मैं इन दोनों में से कोई एक चुनूंगा. या तो ये होगा, क्या नाम है इसका, नाम क्या है? बॉर्ने, क्या नाम है इसका, या फिर ये वेंट. इन दोनों, ये दोनों अच्छे हैं. ये तो यही दोनों में होगा. इन दोनों में से कोई एक. हिमी को तो भाई मॉमी करता है, वो तो मिंग. पर ये है कि मेरे पास अभी 180 पुंग करने हैं, तो 180 पुंग में 2 5 स्टार तो मिलेंगे ही मिलेंगे मुझे, 2-3 और इजी है.
What's happening? Oh, I heard Miss Quayknife yell, so
2
I
5
got
स्टार.
scared.
आई मीन 180. मेरी 50 की 45 की पिटी है. 3 5 स्टार तो मेरा गारंटीड मिल जाएंगे. उसके बाद अगर एक और मिल जाए. कौन भी अच्छा है उसके अंदर.
Did we lose?
मुझे कौन सिस्टम है ना स्टैंडर्ड बनने से, और वो अच्छा भी है इसके लिए, ब्लेड के लिए. अबे यार इधर जाना है क्या?
Quayknife, where are you? Whoa, stay close. Whoa. Oh no, what did she...
अबे हम डरते ना है, इससे ज्यादा हॉन्टेड गेम्स किए मुझे.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
ये टेलीपोर्ट करने का तरीका होगा कोई?
Hi.
मैं वो कह रहा था ना, मुझे लग ही रहा था टेलीपोर्ट करने का तरीका होगा ये दूसरी दुनिया में.
Where am I? Is this Fixtural Garden? I should...
तो मैं वापस कहाँ से जाना है? आई थिंक कौन सा गेट खुलेगा? इधर.
Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
डोंट टैंग मी भाई। ये तो वही जगह है जहाँ से मैंने स्टार्ट किया था।
Oh, it seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
और मैं अपने आप को रिस्टोर भी कर सकता हूँ HP।
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
पता है भाई।
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Can we go back? ना, हाँ जा तो सकते हैं।
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
इसमें विजन वो भी नहीं ना एंगमेंट है साइकन का। वेट फाइन एंटन तो सारे सेम है। ओके
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
इस साइड आई गेस।
I need to look close.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this.
मैंने नोटिस कर नहीं था, मुझे लगेगा था। हैंगओवर हाय मिकासा, हाउ आर यू?
You have a strange sense on you.
क्या वो निंजा क्या वो जोकर भाई?
You must be.
जोकर भाई तुम्हारी एज के हिसाब से ना है नहीं मेरे पास।
I've heard the
वरना
whispers
मैं
of
दे
the
देता तुम्हें।
leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches.
मैं ठीक हूँ मिकासा, तुम कैसे हो?
They carry the scent of a great
जोकर भाई
battle.
तुम्हारा अगर मैं शादी करवाऊंगा ना मेरे को वो केस हो जाएगा मेरे पे।
You are the one who drove
हाउ टू
Ventilia
कम इन योर
away.
पीसी भाई, निंजा भाई की पीसी है। डिस्कॉर्ड पे निंजा भाई लिंक दे देंगे।
What power! Your presence. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
भाई कितनी इसकी कितना अजीब फैटिश है भाई, बाइट करना चाहती है।
These are no ordinary ingenia.
अरे यार
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim. Crush them. Smash them to pieces.
अरे वो उसमें दे दो ना तुम।
What a peppery fighting
जोकर भाई को
Such an
तुम वैसे
addictive flavor.
जैनशिन में दे दो इनको अभी के लिए।
Rules are made to be broken.
ठीक हूँ यार, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन फॉर गेटिंग ब्लेड। भाई ब्लेड देखो मिकासा, ब्लेड अच्छा कैरेक्टर है बट दिक्कत तुम्हारे साथ ये है कि तुम बिल्ड नहीं कर पाओगे क्योंकि वो है सेकंड आइकॉन क्वेस्ट के अंदर फंसा हुआ।
They taste like.
तुम्हें सेकंड आइकॉन क्वेस्ट के अंदर उसका वो करना पड़ता है क्वेस्ट, उसके बाद उसके डोमेन अनलॉक होता है, आर्टिफैक्ट का नेवर अप का डोमेन भी उसके बाद ही सब एंड ऑफ द स्टोरी स्टार्ट होता है। नेवर अप का डोमेन तो आएंगे।
You're fighting for your survival. I'll take that as my invitation to. And what is this at your? Never mind. You can call me sir. Allow me to explain what's happened. So, I'm going to help you. What a stubborn fool! You won't ever get out of
निंजा
here
को
without
काफका
my
का
help.
मटेरियल कहाँ से मिलता है?
Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion.
नहीं किस
As a
बॉस पे मतलब
courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time
ये
being.
रिसेंट बॉस थी
As soon as I get what I want,
फर्स्ट
I'll be
आइकॉन क्वेस्ट या
gone.
सेकंड?
Now, go and look at those talismans again. The
और
paper
तुम्हारे पास
dolls.
नेवन 40 50
know
तक
where
का
to
लिंक
go.
तो है ही, तो तुम कर सकते हो, निकालना चाहो तो।
Go.
तुम्हारे लिए ब्लेड अच्छा है
Find
बट
all
ये
those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans.
हम्म
You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
ติด
The door will not open.
ยังไง
The door will not open without the proper.
जो आ जाओ गिव मी द लिंक उसमें है इसमें कहना क्या है डोंट टेक में मुझे पूरा पढ़ना पड़ेगा यार शाओ भी इसमें अच्छा शाओ नाम है इसे ओ भाई ये पढ़ना पड़ेगा क्या मुझे नहीं पढ़ना है निंजा भाई यहाँ पे क्या करना है बताओ यार
The door will not open.
मैं पढ़ना नहीं चाहता ओके एक सेकंड जाओ मैं
The door will not open.
ये बीमारी है भाई जी भाई जो हाइट बंगा है एक ठीक है दो और किसी पे तो नहीं है नहीं
The courtesies have.
It seems like we're ready. Now we
गेम
just have
में
to
तो
get out.
भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे है जेंशिन के सेक्शन में वहां से कहेंगे जो कि भाई
See? I told you I'd help you. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. Aren't you a stubborn one? But that's okay. You'll come around once you've walked a few more circles in this place. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
इसे पिटाई करनी है क्या
I'm so happy! Have you seen Miss Gwainifin?
Give it up. Gwainifan was probably eaten by the heliobot.
How can that be?
वैसे मिकासा तुम्हारे पास अभी कौन कौन से 5 स्टार्स है
Why don't you take... You can...
Oh, no.
You know I'm not...
You
You talk tough all day long.
There's no point.
No! Please... Oh, but you...
The Ten Lords Commission needs to open.
Hey, cut it out. Wait. Seriously.
Who would have thought that a piece. Oh, forgive me.
Laugh while you can.
हेंगो जोकर भाई
I'm gonna swallow you
जोकर भाई आ
whole
तो
the
गया यार
second
इसी
you
में
leave that
दिख
boy's
तो है मुझे भी
body.
इसी में कोई एक पर्सन और आयानो कोजी विद मास्क
You couldn't leave that judge's
जोकर भाई
Darn it.
माइक है आपके पास
Mr...
क्या हुआ जोकर भाई अब की बार 50-50 नहीं हारना है ना तुम्हें
If I were any other... Someone is...
ओनली
I've always been
मारा
shy and
एंड
scared.
वैम ये
My
एक
life's been a
मिनट
nightmare
मारा
ever
कौन सी
since
कैरेक्टर
Kid when
है
I was at school.
Oh, so
I'm just not thought making a healing...
you hear that?
कौन सी
What a pity. Your old power? Well, Miss... Because over 1,000... Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us,
नारायण
who once
बैंक तो मैं समझ गया कि वो
constituted
जो
Ignomar the
बुढ़ा सा है
whole, have returned
नारा कौन सी
here
है
with the desire to challenge the General again.
जो भी है
The battle between the General and Ignomar was an earth...
बैंक तो अच्छा कैरेक्टर है उसको बैंक करूंगा बैंक तो मुझे भी चाहिए
The General who fought for
हाँ
the
वो मैंने बना
Wafu
दिया
against
इनका
the Heliobus
मोगिन
was
वांगा ना
named
मैंने
Tom
बनाया हुआ
Shao.
जोकर भाई का इनके पास सिर्फ ईमेल देना है ओटीपी देना है
Records. The great Ignomar absorbed... We Heliobi could never...
जीमेंग याद तो होगा ना तुम्हें
But there's an exception to everything.
Shield.
ये टेंशन क्या है
When I was littler, I felt sorry for it. So I picked it up.
I did no such thing.
All the
बैंक तो
pain
अच्छा
I've
शीम रखेंगे Curse of binding.
Why? The official. We.
Raiden गिरी ओए नहीं नहीं राइडन से आता है प्रभाव पता क्या कहेगा अगर राइडन किंग ही कहूंगा मैं तो कहेगा कि उसको मार दे इसका मोश को
The door will not open.
अगर मेरी राइडन स्किप होगी वैसे मेरे राइडन उतनी वो नहीं है इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है मेरी कि मेरे को राइडन चाहिए ही चाहिए बट अगर मिंग गई तो अच्छी बात है नहीं मिंगी फिर भी मुझे टेंशन नहीं है मेरे पास भी कहाँ पुंगा है तुम्हें पता है मेरी 35 की पिटियो मेरे पास गिनती के 2 पुंगे गाइडन शोगन किंग है मुझे नहीं पता है ना वो तभी तो तुमको बीच में बिठाए हुए
The door will not open.
एक सेकंड इसमें से कौन सा है एक तो ये साना 1 घंटे तक ये है क्या ये वाला ओपन करो इसको तो अब तो हो जाना चाहिए
The door will not open.
आई थिंक दूसरा भी बचा है इधर फिर से तोड़ना पड़ेगा मेरे हिसाब से हाँ सेंटर चेस्ट वैसे पता है हमें ना 4.3 में टेंशन है 4.4 में तो प्रीमोस की बारिश हो जाएगी 50+ पुंग मिल जाएंगे मैं राइडन स्किप कर सकता हूँ नाहिदा के लिए
The courtesies have.
क्योंकि मैं बस कुकी पड़ी है मुझे टेंशन नहीं है नाहिदा की राइडन की
There's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was...
That sound. What? This way.
पर नाहिदा नहीं इसकी पहुंची है
There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds...
अब 1 मिनट रुको मुझे कंगारा देखने तो कौन सी है ये तो नहीं है इसका नाम तो कुछ और था शायद हाँ ये नहीं है अच्छा ये हाँ याद आ गया ये डिस्ट्रक्शन ये भी डिस्ट्रक्शन इसी का कार्ड तो मैं यूज करता हूँ हैंगो गेमिंग भाई कैसे हो एक विश कहो क्या मैं 1 पुंग कहूँ क्या दोनों जो भाई निंजा को क्योंकि मैं पीटी देखने तो मैं नहीं करना चाहता कि पीटी चाहता हुई तो नहीं करेंगे 3 लिमिटेड में स्टैंडर्ड में नहीं 1 विश कर सकता हूँ मेरी अगर निकल गई ना मेरी दिक्कत हो जाएगी क्योंकि मैं गारंटीड है और मैं काफका में सेव करूंगा ये मेरी 23 की बिटिया
Are you in the
Madam Shrek!
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
Bro, save for now. मैं सेव करो ब्रो
I don't know where she...
The task at hand.
मैं अपने ना पूरा सेव करना है ये जिस दिन काफका आई उसी दिन सारे प्रीमोस वेस्ट
Fixtral Garden?
गारंटीड है ना तो इसमें मेरे को टेंशन नहीं है काफका पे बस राइडन किंग भी गारंटीड होता मेरा
You're right, boy. This place is changing.
नेक्स्ट नो को आएगी ना अभी तो टाइम है 13 दिन का टाइम है तो 12-13 दिन का तो यही 9 तो अभी 9 ढा चुका है ना कितने दिन का है 11 दिन 12 दिन के बाद आएगी काफका मैं काफका की बात करूं मैं वही सोचा तुम काफका की इतनी जल्दी कहां से आ रहा है काफका इसमें जो सुनो मैं तुम्हें काफका दिखा दूं काफका कौन है पता है जिसने हमको बनाया इसके अंदर वही दिखाने जाता मैं डोमेन में हूं ना नहीं दिखा सकता डोमेन है ना एग्जिट करना पड़ेगा
Let's go look at the next...
मैं इसके नहीं जाता यार कहीं फिर से पतंग का झंझट करना पड़ा
This isn't the right place. We picked the wrong bronze mirror.
ओके हमें वापस जाना पड़ेगा. भाई
This is
काफका
the
भाई है.
exit, you useless.
Madam,
Constructed.
let's go. But this isn't the right place. We picked.
The situation in Fixtual...
Over here.
What? The real... I see. You must trust...
भाई वही कैरेक्टर चाहिए मुझे. What the heck? हम तो वापस यहीं पे आ गए. Who you talking to? डूबोंगे स्ट्रीम? नहीं मेरे फ्रेंड्स थे, वो मेरे से ज़्यादा होंगे ना होंकाई में, तो इसलिए.
Hurry, Hua.
Wait. So, but this isn't the right
अबे
place.
यार एक तो ना मैं बात नहीं सुनता, स्किप कर देता हूँ, फिर मेरे को दिक्कत आती है इसी चीज की. नहीं नहीं उसको नहीं किया.
Hurry, Hua.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions.
Who...
Never mind.
अरे मैंने वो कॉपी किया था, पर मैं
I didn't.
जब मैं लॉगिन करने गया ना तब तक मैं वो हो गया.
But
सेम इशू जो वाईफाई का है.
this isn't the right place. We picked the wrong bronze mirror.
ये क्या था? देखना पड़ेगा. H1 is also coming 25k jade. It's guaranteed. सही है वो. मैं ना एक चीज का वेट करूँ, डॉक्टर फ्री में महंगा है. डॉक्टर भी नकटो है, ये दिक्कत है.
We already passed through this.
नकटो तो है वो.
We already passed through this mirror. The map.
कौन सा है वो? आगे यार.
Hurry, Hua.
क्या है वो? नकटो है क्या है?
By decree, I still
बे
remember...
यार चंगना अंदर.
So,
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
look around us, Mr. Tail. I think we're at the edge of the illusion.
Hurry, Hua.
I need to.
She will...
Real?
Stupid.
And in...
Aha!
So, but this isn't the right place. We picked the wrong bronze mirror.
बाय बाय रैंको गेमिंग भाई. एक्चुअली पता है, हाँ जो कर भाई, इसमें ना ये नहीं है, ये रिएक्शन नहीं है. इसमें तुम फूड तक यूज नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि तुम्हारे पास हींगा इतना तगड़ा है.
Come here.
So, but this isn't the right place. We.
इसमें तुमको उसना फ्रस्ट्रेट नहीं होना पड़ता. और सेकंड थिंग इसमें ऑटो पिंगे का मोड भी है.
We already passed through. We already passed through. We already passed through this mirror.
मैं पता क्या करता हूँ, मैं ऑटो पर जैसे ही फाइट होती है ऑटो पिंगे पे कर देता हूँ मैक्सिमम टाइम.
Come here, Hua.
I need to act. So, I'm not the best. None.
That puppet judge.
I've spent a.
And as long as you don't drag me.
What?
Hey, get him. See?
The illusion. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away.
ये है ना रास्ता भाई, अंधी है क्या तू?
Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit.
मुझे टेंशन नहीं है,
I didn't think you'd
मेरा
be able to.
मुझे सिर्फ ये चाहिए, मेरा कहता है हैवी
All
डैमेज
these
दो,
years and you
टेंशन
finally
खत्म.
started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Hua. This should be the last mirror.
जो कि भाई मैं तो कह रहा हूँ कि तुम्हें जेंशिन में दिक्कत आ रही तुम होंकाई खेलो कुछ टाइम के लिए, जब तक तुम फोन चेंज नहीं कर
Everyone,
रहे.
it is the decree.
Just
Let's go. This is the right mirror.
मैं तो वो खत्म हो रखा है भाई, मेरे पास तो एजेंसी ना है. I mean है बट वो वो खत्म कर चुका मैं.
You've returned.
Madam Shrey!
Did you encounter anything?
मैक्सिमम उतना ही है जितना एम्प्टीड उसमें दिया है.
I understand. The Hua do not underestimate
I know.
You
the Helio on that point.
friend.
Mr. Tail.
Shut your trap.
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound.
Let's go.
अब आएगा ना मजा भाई. एक येंगे, एक ये. ओ भाई लाइटनिंग तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास. ओके. अरे यार ये एक तो ना इसमें बहुत गंदी आदत है. क्विक सेटअप का ऑप्शन में ना ये बहुत करता है ये. लेट्स गो. 2 एनीमो यूज करेंगे हम.
You've heard the story of Ignamar and the great Heliobus's
बता इसमें
glorious
दिक्कत
fight
क्या है ना,
against the general.
इसमें एग्रीमेंट मैक्सिमम
They were
सेम
an
है
entity born of many
बट नाम
Heliobi
चेंज है.
fusing
विंड डार्क
together.
है. विंड मतलब क्या है? एनीमो ही तो है.
But Heliobi are gradually tainted
एनीमो
by
मतलब
the
विंड. विंड
emotions and
मतलब एनीमो
desires of
दोनों एक ही
those
तो.
who
एनीमो
possess.
एआई को ही तो कहते हैं
We tend to
जैपनीज में.
spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a powerful healer with this internal back.
Therefore, this might be the way to. I have a question.
What? Or maybe I just wanted.
Judges of.
Hey!
Fury Nox! Fury! Before you duel the Jin, I've turned this go. I have already
Fantastic.
then send the steel.
See?
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Make the decision.
Please come over here. You two. This is the Luna. Also, her time as a
Mr.
Oh, sounds like I would have believed you if you're...
Don't point that out! Madam Shrey said that.
Exactly.
Hua.
Madam Shrey.
Faced with a demon that can. Let's go.
So.
Once my task is done, I will meet you at.
Okay. If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes
Those are possessed rings. Help me, Mr. Tail!
What happened to talking tough? Your end approaches.
nap time.
Blade and flight! Protect me, protect me! Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Fury Nux is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily? The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Take your paper dolls out quickly! Remember the incantation!
Paper to might, carry the fight, talisman of strength, evil to fight!
The fight is set. Fail to set you.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Straighty. It's Madame Straighty! There are so many spiritfarers lying on the floor!
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay!
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Fury Nux. How goes your task?
We're doing well! We've...
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Luna.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first...
What? Get her away from her!
Thank you! I told you. Excellent. I will keep my promise. Oh no! They're stealing the power of the other heliobi! With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we? You monster! I can't do this!
Forward!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
A mere pawn.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Naughty child.
Fail to set you.
Time to suffer.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many heliobi. We died from exhaustion before we...
We've still got a chance. Sierra said it themselves. You know what to do, don't you? But what?
These pawns are no... I struggle being my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side!
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Help me improve! Strike with heart!
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Practice is up, swords descend!
Fight is set.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you...
Are you insane?
Why? You need a reason? How about I'd rather help a human than a conniving sip...
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice him! Talisman! On my command!
Threat raised.
Too little.
I'm okay. Suppress.
I look at that paradise, maybe. Savor it for me.
Only damage. Blade and flight!
Time to suffer.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Talisman! On my
I look at
command!
statue. Fail to send you.
Time for a shot. How many can you block? Blade and flight! Unscathed. Practice is over. Swords descend! Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Naughty child. Nap time.
I won't let Mr. Tail
A blade
sacrifice
knows no
himself
mercy.
in
Your
vain!
end approaches.
It's not over!
I wonder how Huohuo is doing. I should check up on her.
Tail! Mr. Tail!
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to— Oh, you don't need to work. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
What is that?
A strange aura spends their days dreaming about becoming a big, fluffy...
Justice will be served! What is that?
I don't want to be a heliobus.
Nice Yale! Sneaking around, are we? Nice thing.
Heartbreak.
Can't you stay and chat with me?
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing. Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too. Sure, when you're not passed out in fear. Cut it out, if you keep... That was the name given to him. Hua is a jet, but why did I get it. Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can... You hear that, Sushong? I'm at the Ten Lords Commission. That's right! Captain Hua, should we... Captain? I'm really after Tail disappeared, as for our mission, according to the Ten Lords Little Gwei, can you show us... Look, I'm a new... We have our work cut out after all. So we... What? Speaking of attracting... That's... Madame Hanya has... Oh, wait. Aren't we... another thing we have to think... Wouldn't posting of... The way I see it, we won't reveal the names of any... Like... We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process... Why are you looking at me? Take a look. This post... Bailu that's not the point. One of the healers from the judging from the comments? Okay, so what do we...
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel and if we can better interviewing witnesses.
That's right.
I think Tail made a fool of...
Chat function. Can't just
Heartbreak.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become...
Yeah! Cirrus, we've come to ask you... Hey! Where's...
Don't be ridiculous! Cirrus, what do you want from me? Huh. What?
That's just another way of... Huh? Wait!
Deal! I'll submit...
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Do you know how to fix a star skin?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Oh?
What? Wow! The General recognized... Oh!
So,
General.
Precisely. General,
General, healing...
I appreciate the I still have some...
हैंगो हाइडर डेंजर भाई कैसे हो? क्या है हाइडर डेंजर भाई?
I've never seen this one before. Human.
Heliobus. Is it not your deepest...
ये कैरेक्टर उतना अच्छा नहीं लगता मुझको.
Serious?
कैसा है निंजा बोल कैसे?
The person you wish to see. This is General Jingyuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
I mean,
look at that expression.
5 स्टार तो सारे अच्छे हैं.
Barely half awake.
और टीम वाइज की बात करूँ मैं.
Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? Very well then. General
तो मौका का वेट करो ताकि मैं उसमें रख सकूं.
How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win,
I agreed to grant you an audience. Not me.
What? You refuse. He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won?
Nope.
No, there can be no victory.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch.
What?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud
वही मैं
Knights.
तभी गया हूँ.
Ignamar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth.
वो सेम इशू आ रहा था मेरे टाइम पे भी तभी तो मैंने नया जीमेंग ओपन
I
करवाया
am the general of the Law Fu. But you are no Ignamar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules.
Oh shit, मैंने स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं गलती से
Defeat my army.
मैंने
Only
गलती से
then.
स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं है
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then,
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right? That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by... So I only need to beat your pawns.
it would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice.
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will... Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then, heed my receive. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobi! Give it up. I shall be the judge. Let me through! You're not going anywhere! Stop this! Forget your wallet? Hands hurt?
Lamps ablaze. Lamp! Forward! It's time.
Change. Turn out your pockets. You're not going anywhere. Still in denial. Happy New Year! This is serious. I shall be the judge. No more playing nice. Take this! Surprise Phoenix! Want to see what I can do? By the will of the ten lords decree, hereby ordained. You're not going anywhere! Let me through! Recount. Forget your wallet? No more playing nice. Dodge this! Hit!
You've lost.
Ugh, don't get...
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast! Before...
Pesky.
Look! Is this something a heliobus could have done?
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, of course. I do. Disbelieve it if you like. Luxie loves mischief. We were sealed away for 1,000.
I think if a heliobus possessed...
What? Hey! We're not... You bunch of meat!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Oh, I haven't...
Oh, yeah? So did I hear something? Look! Those two are... Lady Bailu Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Hello there. Judging...
Report?
The 10th squad.
Oh, I can relate.
Anyway, we heard...
Oh, we know this outworld.
Well, it's...
yeah.
And while we were chasing her, we saw...
That's what I was just saying.
It sure can. Huh? Yes! So where did you...
On that road there.
Be sure to get some rest.
Fantastic.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu! What? They're asking us to play with them!
Huh. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave. Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Rise. Ow!
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies. You can say that again? It seems to be coming from... Huh? Strange.
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims.
In other words...
Exactly!
You're the powerhouse of this team. When you're ready. I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of funsuck. Luxie, they came here. Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Okay. Pick some right now. Not yet. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, wow. Then what are we waiting for? We're free from the grown-ups. We can play...
Wait, stop.
I just want to play a little longer. What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun.
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it. By the Arbiter, they sure know. Catch your breath. Let's try a new... Sushang.
We can't hunt the...
Wait. Are you serious? Chasing Bailu around like sky minks fly so nimbly. Gather round, children. Ugh, don't interrupt. So we used to go to sky mink nests. I'd hesitate to call it that. Nice story, but what? Ugh, isn't it awful? I remember one of the judges had a...
Actually,
Nice! If we catch Lady... Who knows? Serious?
The Lunumber cord is in... Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly! Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun! You're being influenced by... You're lying! I never... Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it! Careful! Don't let them manipulate you!
Sure enough.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything... yes, violence!
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Help me improve! Blade and flight! Can I have fun this time?
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Time for a shot. Now time. Opponent down.
Practice is over! Swords descend!
We'll come by the 10 lords.
This combat needs This is double speed.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Surrender!
That paradise may savor it for me.
Help me improve! Strike with heart!
Unscathed.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Unscathed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary. Your end approaches.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
That's better.
Unnecessary. Failed to send you.
Raise constantly well.
Time for a buzz.
Naughty child.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Nap time.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Unscathed. We'll come by the 10 lords. Surrender!
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Opponent damage.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
I will dispatch you.
Opponent damage.
Failed to send you.
Raise. Constantly well. Subdue. By the 10 lords.
A blade knows no mercy.
Surrender!
Strike with heart. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. Luxie, there's nothing I can do, but we still have...
There won't be a next time.
Luxie, we both have many...
All right. Lady By...
I...
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu.
But
It's only natural to...
I was ready to apologize to everyone.
Apologize for what? My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person, one day, you'll have... Jeez. Truth be told, they sure made us run, though.
Heliobite don't really... I should go surrender myself.
Wait!
Huh?
We're going to make a post about this.
Oh.
That's right. I heard that you helped Mr. It's all a team effort. Sounds... You should go back soon, Lady By.
Okay, I'm going.
Case closed.
We're not done yet.
It's over.
But there are still lots of...
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first.
पुंग जो कि भाई 2 कर दिया, 2 ही पुंग थे मेरे पास, मैंने कर दिया जितने थे। अब नहीं कर सकता मैं, स्टैंडर्ड के है नहीं, लिमिटेड में भी अभी भी किया मैंने।
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Practice is over. Swords descend!
That paradise, savor it for me.
This combat needs... This is double speed. Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend! Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches.
That'll take more than medicine.
Unnecessary.
Time for a buzz. Swordplay. This is double speed.
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Swords descend!
The fight is set.
That's better.
Failed to send you. Too late.
Blade and flight!
निंजा वो इसको ना ड्रैगन स्पाइन ट्री की तरह मैक्स कर सकते हैं हम गोस्ट वांगे को वोंग पेपर यहीं से मिलेगा क्या मैंने नोटिस नहीं किया कहाँ था एक मिनट रिडीम होगा था कहाँ बैक ये क्या अबे यार ये रिवॉर्ड अच्छा हम वो मिलेगा पे इसमें होगा शायद ओ ये रहा वो पेपर ये किस पे 10 पे हाँ अभी तो 1 पे है हमारा ये बहुत टाइम गया कोई बात नहीं, हो जाएगा.
Time for a fun.
Your end approaches.
Strike with heart. Time for a fun. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up. Time to log up. Head back.
Since when did Fixstroll Garden become...
Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster.
What is that? Justice will be served!
Bladed flight! This is double speed.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
That's better. Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Too little. Failed to set you.
Blade and flight! Victory by the blade. Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Unskippable.
Your end approaches.
Just a little something, and nothing else. Blade and flight!
Savor it for me.
Damage. We will come. 10 more. Compulsion ready.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Too little. The fight is set.
Blade and flight! Just a little something, and nothing else. That's better. Strike with heart!
The Ten Lords Commission. Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting. I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so... Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee. Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life. Sushang, you catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. Yeah, I have an idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
That's the celestial
Even a judge knows. Who is this exactly? Hi, take my job seriously.
Miss Sushang, the description in this comic...
You're right. Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Sirius again first.
So, you imprison it would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Really?
Of course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh?
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right?
Then have it your way. Don't let your previous victory go to your head. The slightest misstep will be your undoing! Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back! I will never rest!
We did it!
Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission is...
Entering the Xianzhou, they always relished. But we... Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more... It is said that during that...
It looks like we have a clear...
I may not have the same predictive power as Caroloom, little fox girl. But one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help. Time will tell.
This can go towards my allowance.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
Oh, you're here. Something's... I'm afraid not, Miss Qingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not ready to explain it.
Well, any
good idea. With what I heard from Alway that the artisanship... In that case, it doesn't seem like a good... I mean, you could leave, but... Yeah, I've seen it. Besides, you guys need... What's going on? Stay close to me, okay? What are they looking? Is everyone okay?
There's only one way.
Divination is...
How did the Matrix of Prescience be... Look, Diviner Fu is judging by her chanting that something's not right. A heliobus? I read about them in a book. How can we snap around? We could try ringing the harp. Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divine... Master Diviner! You're awake! Or perhaps we should call you... It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qingchui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to... Qingchui, you are hereby expelled from the commission.
Darn, now we're down one person.
A great idea! My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a Divination Commission salary.
That's not quite the right way to describe it.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I... But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the commission. What next? I'm not clouding from now on. I know what day your journey to this, even in this very... Don't let her... Come back to me when you've... Such trivial if you are still not convinced. Then follow. What is this? This place is what the Divin... That's right. But you're probably thinking... And yet, machine, we are just like the... Let's begin.
It feels like we're dancing to the...
Let's begin. Well done. Yes, but the universe, even if it's the same...
I never thought Sushang. That's as the Master Divine. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small I realize that there is only.
What do we do?
I have a proposal. However long you want to play.
Miss Ting.
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sand. Let's begin. The path changed. Destiny only Actually, I don't think I agree. Again? Do it all. Chingchua?
This maze was designed.
No, there's a second choice.
Mr. Trailblazer.
Ready to begin? Of course there's another You're all gonna help, right?
Miss Chingchua?
Count me in. If we can help, I'm in. I only need 2 people for. You go stand in the sandbox. Right. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand. All right. And now, the second. Let's begin.
अरे अभी इन सबको इन दोनों को भी कनेक्ट करें क्या साथ में? अगर मुझे उनको भी कनेक्ट करना है पर नहीं उनसे ये डिस्कनेक्ट हो जाएगा.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny. You think that by calling, you're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make, randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of to my choices at the game. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must in this vast universe. A game where why would someone as talented as the Master Divine Heliobus? You cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Kiriloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I had no path to victory.
Failed to set you.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Time for a cleanse.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary. Failed to set you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Time for a cleanse. This combat need.
This is double speed. How many can you block? Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Master Diviner! I'm fine. It's normal to experience.
Hurry! I've foreseen what happens.
Xingque, no need to thank me, Master. Then, with all the... And I already...
Are there two Ching...
I see. In any case... Huh? Of course I can. My actions today brought great... Yes, all is Heliobi are good. That's right. You were just... I must express my sincere apologies.
Wait!
What is it? I agree. I don't care how you spin the story, so long... I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day. We won't delay you any longer.
The engine people.
It seems that I've been browsing through some of the stories. Do you enjoy listening to storytellers? In both cases, the same is true of life. As the saying goes, very well then.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission.
Thanks, Madam Hanya, but, we really...
I didn't realize that one as... That said, judges are instructed by the just like the Master of those choices make...
Madam Hanya?
I apologize.
Right. It's finally time to...
$22 से डायरेक्ट 22,000 से 67,000. Damn भाई, we are famous now.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
इस बंदे को देखो भाई, इस बंदे को देखो, ये साला इसकी वाइफ मर गई है, वो उसकी आत्मा के साथ बैठा हुआ है भाई। ये कितना डिम्यूजनल है भाई ये बंदा। ठीक है सर, इससे बात करते हैं भाई। ये है ये मत देखो तुम, वो अपनी वाइफ की आत्मा के साथ बैठा हुआ है। कुछ सीखो इससे। ये होता है भाई रियलिटी लाइफ की भाई। देखो ये बंदे के, इसको पता ही नहीं इसकी जिंदगी में क्या चलना है। ये क्या है भाई, हम सब बेवकूफ है भाई। ओ भाई कीप योर माउथ शट, प्लीज डोंट एम्बैरेस अस हस्बैंड एंड वाइफ। देखो ये ऑन अ डेट, ये हस्बैंड एंड वाइफ डेट पे निकले, इसकी वाइफ मर चुकी है भाई। देखो कितनी सैड जिंदगी है भाई बंदे की। सैडनेस तो है भाई। अब इस गोस्ट को भगाया जाए कि ना भगाया जाए समझ नहीं आ रहा। आई मीन ओके, ये सैड है भाई। वो उसकी वाइफ को हमने कैप्चर किया है, सैड तो है वो।
Strike with heart! Time for a buzz.
The fight is set.
That's better.
Too little. Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
A bright edge that...
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Your end approaches. Poof!
Think searching like this?
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some... Hua has been brat. Problem is, Annie...
I feel like Tail...
That's right. You'll just have to be a little... Anyway, even if you don't...
Back then, I was...
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of...
Hey!
Did you find Tail? Is this?
Tail or no tail, it's
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble.
Be careful, everyone. This
Hey, calm down.
I just learned a new technique.
Unauthorized personnel should...
Actually, we're...
Is that Sushang?
It's a very long story, so...
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir.
Understood.
Don't worry. This sort
See how you like this.
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set.
Strike apart! Swords descend!
Judge Huahua.
His life isn't in...
I feel like
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir. Are you okay?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after my weapon suddenly started talking to me? It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliopus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yanqing.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yanqing. He must have spared me. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the artisan. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Sushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger. Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse. This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swordsmaster among swordsmasters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the general's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the cloud. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The general has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the general's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Mr. Trailblazer, please help me rescue him. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yenching inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms. I know that this is an illusion created by a heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work. These cosmic flames are not good, nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions, and I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become. My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer. Why is he attacking us?
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
That's better.
Unnecessary.
Punish evil!
That paradise, savor it for me. Too little.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Unnecessary.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! Practice is over! Swords descend!
More enemies. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Cut through the ranks! Their skills are nothing compared to mine.
Then, why not hack them down?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But...
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh?
All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, "The bread may bake, but the heart remains." And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, "The edge may break, but the heart remains." Probably. The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there's no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give...
I won't back down! Mrs. Shang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Sushong! Still?
A Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master, and the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Sushong is...
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the...
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the General is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
Yan Qing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the General who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool, how disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you've been led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yan Qing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Unnecessary.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
To fail to set.
You're all in on it.
Now, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Bladed flight. Out of moves.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
That's better.
Good as new.
Time for swordplay.
I will dispatch you.
Practice is up. Swords descend.
Fail to set you. Savor it for me. Too little.
Strike with heart.
Naughty child.
Unnecessary.
More enemies.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. I failed. One hit. One stroke of luck.
Ew, it's about time.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
She went toe-to-toe with the General Star pupil. I'd be pretty pleased with myself, too. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it...
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with him first. Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock Apira in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get him to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Hoa needed someone to look out for her, and little Kuei's just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for him, he's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to him, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Hua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushong. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could...
Are there other matters?
Abacuses.
यो नोटो भाई कैसे हो?
That broken. Stand down.
Strike with heart!
The fight is set. Too little.
Blade of moonlight. In the lunar flame.
Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
play. Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Time for a buzz.
Are there other matters?
Hi Shoge bro, how are you? होंकाई स्टारिंग का गेम में छोड़ के बाकी सब ठीक है। ये तो है भाई, बट ये है कि उसमें मेरे को स्टोरी नहीं समझ आई अभी तक होंकाई की। अभी 1 मंथ हुआ है मे बी, इस वजह से।
for your better half.
Help me, Blade and Flight! Time for a buzz.
This is double speed.
The fight is set. Failed to send you.
Just a little something in keeping.
Take them. Savor it for me.
Blade and Flight! Time for a buzz.
This is double speed.
Swords descend!
Your end approaches.
That's better. Just a little something in keeping.
Savor it for me.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
The fight is set.
Just a little something in keeping.
Nice.